Strike two.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Next offering is down low.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Tosses to first. One out in the top of the first. Cal Raleigh now at the plate. And it's off the bag. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Strike one.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just going to have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. Back-to-back singles.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
That's down and in. A slider missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And Naylor swings through that one. That's a strikeout. Ohtani sends him packing. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. This guy with light tower power. And a foul ball. That one's in there. That is strike two.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
And there's a ball. Raleigh on second. Rodriguez on at first with two down. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And a pitch. Hernandez on the move. He's got it, and that'll do it. Now here is Mookie Betts. Popped up. Polanco under this one. Makes the grab, one down. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. One out, base is empty. Fought off foul. And takes low for ball one. Swing and a miss. Brian Wu with the strikeout. Woo, woo. Two down, base is empty. So now it's Freddie Freeman. And it's fouled away. Two outs, base is empty. Next pitch is downstairs. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. And that just misses.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken back as you jog back to the dugout.
It gets down, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Max Muncy at the dish. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a line drive, and that one's a base hit out into left center field. The throw in. Safe there, and we've got runners at second and third with 2 away.
Back-to-back singles. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Ball one there. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. Swings and he breaks his bat. He's got it, and that is the inning. Back here in Atlanta, now Jorge Polanco. Ohtani back to work. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
Wow. That's not even close to the zone.
1 strike.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Big time GM right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Got him swinging. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. And stepping in for the Mariners, Dominic Canzone. Canzone hitting 7th in today's lineup. And he's usually in the outfield. Today, he's the DH. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Well, this can be kind of frustrating for the hitting coach. Right now, this lineup seems to be swinging at everything.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Victor Robles up to hit. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Fastball for a strike. Pajes under it. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Back at Truist Park, the batter now will be Will Smith. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And that one wrapped foul. Out in front and foul to the left side. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And now Andy Pajes. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. And that is out of play. One down, base is empty. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And the 0-2. And ball one.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That's the third. Suarez whips it to first, and that quickly 2 away. Here's Kike Hernandez. Nothing here in the bottom of the second. Left field. Arozarena after it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. All set for the start of the inning. And now for Seattle, J.P. Crawford. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
In the air, left field. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down. Now it's Randy Arozarena. Grounded out his first time. And a big swing and a miss.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Sliding, and he makes the catch. And up next for Seattle, Cal Raleigh. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. That one misses, and 1-1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm, set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is as we go to the last of the third. Here's Shohei Ohtani. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Next offering way upstairs. The 1-1 is fouled off. Battling here as he fouls it away. Next offering misses, and it's 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, puts it away for the out. So the batting order turns over. Here's Mookie Betts. Flied out his first time. That one fouled off. Strike two.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And here comes Tommy Edman. His first at bat was a strikeout. Fastball for a strike at 95. Pulled down the line. This one hammered, but it's foul.
Foul ball. Outside, ball.
And he grounds one to the right side. And it goes
foul.
Just foul. Two outs. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Raleigh down to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter now, Julio Rodriguez. Slider right there.
Well, these Mariners, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And a swing and a miss. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. And now it's Josh Naylor. Went down on strikes his first time through. Betts makes the grab. 2 away now. And Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. He's 0 for 1. Way outside, and that's ball 1. 4th inning underway, no score. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. And we're back. And here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Freddie Freeman.
That one misses.
Ball.
And that is ball 1.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
The 1-1 is fouled off. On the ground, right side. Toss to Naylor. One up, one down. And now it's Max Muncy. And he's already singled in this game. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. And it's fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Next offering is fouled back. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Teoscar goes down on strikes. Back here in Atlanta, the batter now, Jorge Polanco. Ohtani back to work. Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
And it looks like trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's there with a leadoff double. Dominic Canzone up next for the Mariners. Struck out swinging his first time. Swings through that.
Well, these Mariners definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them. So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for him at times.
Next offering is downstairs.
1-2.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. Here's Victor Robles. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1.
Strike 2.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Got him swinging. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. Fly to left his first time. And that one fouled off. He is safe. Polanco at third with 2 away. Almost got him.
Ball. 2-2.
2 outs. That's ripped into the outfield. Dives and makes the catch. Back at Truist Park, Will Smith to the plate.
If you don't get ahead in the
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Carlos Vargas.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him. You know, these Dodgers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a miss, and he got him. 1 out. Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Pajes goes 6'1", 210 pounds, and he was born in Cuba. And a swing and a miss there.
No balls, 1 strike.
Fought off foul. That's way outside. 1-2 to count. And that's too high. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
And he steps off. One down, base is empty. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Kike Hernandez. Fly to left his first time. He swings and fouls one off. Foul ball. Oh, and 2 now. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top 6. Now the left fielder, Randy Arozarena. And that's outside. And that's ball 1. And that one off the outside edge.
2-0.
Next offering is fouled back. Fouls one off. 2-2. And that'll get down for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Go ahead run on base. Here's the power hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. 1 for 2. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind. You got to be careful with a guy like this at the plate. Stealing second may eliminate him from getting really good pitches to hit. Now they can work around him with first base open. So got to roll the dice here and hope that he gets something to hit.
Runner goes again. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Pickoff throw. Hey. Rosarena dives back. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. He'll touch them all, and they add a pair. It's 2-0. Here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
One.
Swings through that one. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And miss, struck him out. Now 1 away. Here's Josh Naylor, 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Going to really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Freeman. The tag, and he's out. Eugenio Suarez up next for the Mariners. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1. Hernandez sizes this one up. And that's the 3rd out. And we're back. Well, we go bottom 6. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Shohei Ohtani. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Ground ball, Naylor. He'll do it himself. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. So the lineup flips over. Here's Mookie to hit. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. In the air, right field, Robles. And there are two down. Tommy Edman at the plate.
Second baseman, Tommy Edman.
And the first pitch misses in the dirt. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. And they have their first base runner since the first inning.
Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Runner on the move, hauls it in to end the inning. Back here in Atlanta, and now Jorge Polanco. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
It's 0-1.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Got it. And that's the first out. Now it's the DH, Dominic Canzone, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Foul ball there. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that gets down into the gap. Throws to second.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate.
Runner takes off for third. Bounce to the left side. Out.
He's up.
Number 2. Now a chance for J.P. Crawford.
And remember, he was absolutely robbed of a base hit last time up.
0-1.
And they put the tag on him for the out. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Max Muncy. Hard ground ball, base knock. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. We've all seen the defensive shift make a big difference in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof.
So out of the bullpen for the Mariners, Luke Jackson.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
On the ground to third, and it stays fair. Muncy headed for third. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. And strike one to the catcher. With the go-ahead run at the plate, here at the bottom of the 7th. Foul ball still 0-2. Here's the pitch. Both runners on the move. There's a ball. Throw to third. Save. Double steal. The Dodgers threatening. Step off and looks the runner back to third now.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
To third. And that one handled. Low throw, and he can't pick it.
He's safe.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Andy Pajas steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And now a bunt, but it's a foul ball. And now the 0-1. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Rodriguez settles underneath it. And out number 1 on the grab. And Kike Hernandez at the plate. Just off the inside edge.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground.
And that one in the air center field. Makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. In from third is the tying run.
Well, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Runner takes off and fouled off. Oh, now he breaks early for third. Save! And the go-ahead runs at third. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Ready to begin the 8th, and stepping in for the Mariners, J.P. Crawford. Vesia back to work. That misses the zone. Ball 1. And that's in for a strike. Backed off the plate that time.
2-1. Yeah.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's the left fielder, Randy Arozarena, 1 for 3. That misses. 1-0. Out front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. All tied up, and we're in the top of the 8th. And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. He's already homered here in this one. Pajas on the move. Oh, and a great catch with a somersault finish, and he sticks the landing. Back at Truist Park, on to the bottom of the 8th. And the batter now, Mookie Betts. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
No balls, 1 strike.
And that one fouled off. That one just misses the outside corner. And the count 1-2. Gets under it and pops it up. Suarez in position. Brings it in. And there's one down. And now Tommy Edman.
Second baseman, Tommy Edman.
Fly ball to right. Robles should have this one. He's got it, and there's two away. And here's Freddie Freeman. Not close with that one. Ball one. He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Squeezes it, and that's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. And now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-1.
Hit hard to the ground and up the middle. Base hit.
Everything came together for him. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Naylor stands in now, looks at that one inside. Hernandez has it sized up. Makes the grab, one away. Eugenio Suarez up next for the Mariners. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Now he steps off and looks it back to second.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with one away and runners at first and second. First and second, one out. Here's the second baseman, Jorge Polanco. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Runners on the move. Swing and a miss. And the throw, he's out at third. 2 down, go ahead run in scoring position here at the top of the ninth. Gets down, base hit, around third. The throw home, not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead.
Oh, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Canzone now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Tag, and he's out at first. Couldn't get back to the bag. And the inning is over. And we're back. Bottom 9, stepping in, Max Muncy. Andres Munoz on to try and close it out.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Late with the swing there.
0-1.
That one way inside.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
1-run game, bottom 9. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Strike three, got him swinging. A huge out to start the bottom of the ninth. And now Teoscar Hernandez. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Out in front and foul to the left side. A one-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Up and in, and the count 1-2.
1-2.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Just one out remaining for the Dodgers. And next for L.A., Will Smith. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Sends it to center, and this should be it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Mariners hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game.
Well, you take a tie ball game into the ninth on the road, you know that you've got some work to do. You got to score, but then you've also got to get 3 outs in the bottom half of that inning. They did just that today. Very well played ball game. Get this win on the road.
Ready to go. And digging in for Philadelphia, Trey Turner.
Trey.
That's to third. Suarez throw to first in time. And a quick out, number one. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. Big time power. A little out front there as he swings through it. Gilbert, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a splitter, a curve, and he works in a sinker. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 out. Bryce Harper to the plate. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
Swing and a miss.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Swing and a miss. And now for Seattle, Randy Arozarena. That catches the top part of the zone. It's 0-1. And a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 1 gone here. Julio Rodriguez. Now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Right side, hard hit. Throws to first. 2 up, 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And now the big time power threat, Cal Raleigh. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Back at Truist Park, top of the second. Here's JT Realmuto. Gilbert back to work. There's a swing and a miss. Realmuto, multi-time All-Star, batting in the cleanup spot, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2010.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Brandon Marsh at the plate and takes high there. On the ground, out to short. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. And now it's Alec Bohm. Line drive. Pops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
Waste no time there. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Now before the pitch, he looks him back. Now batting Max Kepler. Just missed.
Not giving him a pitch to hit there isn't a bad thing. He's dealing with a great first pitch hitter up there.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Look, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out.
He's trying for third. A swing and a miss. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's Josh Naylor. Swings and misses. And that's strike 1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
0-2.
And that's in the dirt.
2 straight.
That one missing inside. Swings and misses, struck him out. Eugenio Suarez up next for the Mariners. Swings and misses. And that is strike one.
Strike. One ball, one strike.
And that's downstairs and outside. Swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Real Muto up with it. Fires the first. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike. Jorge Polanco at the plate now. That's ball one. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. Late that time, and it's strike two.
1 and 2.
2 outs, base is empty. That missed by a lot. And the count is 2-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. On to the third inning. This is Bryson Stott. Out towards right center field. Rodriguez makes the catch, and there's one gone. And now Bader up to the plate. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike two.
2.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. 1 out. Base is empty. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So the Philly batting order turns over. And here's the Phillies leadoff man, Trey Turner. And first offering is fouled off. Top of the third, no score. Swings through that one out in front that time. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. Raleigh down to first with it. And it's in time for the third out. Back here in Atlanta. And now the DH, Dominic Canzone. And the pitch a little bit low, ball one. And that chance handled. Sends it to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Here's Victor Robles. Ripped on a line. That's out number 2. So up next, J.P. Crawford. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. He was late there. Strike one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that one hammered. And no one can get there. And that's a 2-out double. Randy Arozarena up next for the Mariners. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Swing and a miss.
No ball.
Caught in a rundown now. And they tag him out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the number 2 hitter, Kyle Schwarber. First pitch, not close.
Well, these Phillies, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
To the right side, Polanco throws to first in time. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. So Harper stands in. swings through that.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
On the ground to first, but that rolls foul. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. On to first, and there's two gone following the strikeout.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
It'll bring up JT Realmuto. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
No ball. One strike.
That to right. And that'll do it. Bottom of the fourth. Now the left fielder, Randy Arozarena. Swings and misses. Going one.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
And the right-hander deals. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. It's 1-0. Rodriguez in the box now. No balls and a strike. The next pitch misses, and it's 1-1.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Nola fires.
Oh. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
And it remains 2-2.
Well, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now batting,
Cal Raleigh digs in now. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Just missed.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Ground ball right side and foul ball. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. One out, bases empty, and a run in. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. So now it's the Mariner cleanup hitter, Josh Naylor. Struck out swinging his first time. And that's way high. And that's ball one. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. That one almost got him.
2 balls, 1 strike.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Kepler makes his way towards it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. We go to the top of the fifth. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Marsh, in his fourth year, 27 years old. He's playing today in his home state of Georgia. That one pulled foul.
You know, these Phils, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
1 ball. straight.
Got him swinging. And here comes Alec Boehm. Doubled in his first AB. And there's the strike.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
That one missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. With number 9 for him in this game. 9. Max Kepler at the plate. And that one upstairs, ball 1. So 2 balls and no strikes.
The rest of the lineup could learn a thing or two from this at bat right here. He's been patient, and now he's in the driver's seat with a 2-0 count.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Goes down swinging for the strike. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And stepping in for the Mariners, Eugenio Suarez. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
0-1.
That one drilled left field, and that's just foul. Got him swinging on the curveball. Strikeout number 8. Jorge Polanco, the next to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. Just missed. Hit in the air, left field. Brings it in. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. In now is the Mariners DH, Dominic Canzone. Harper. Here's the tag, and he's out. That's the 3rd out. Back at Truist Park, and stepping in is the speedy Bryson Stott. Ball 1, no strikes.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
95 with that one. The stuff has been excellent.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. So here's Bader now. His first at bat was a strikeout. And a swing and a miss.
No ball, 1 strike.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
1 down, Phillies down a run. And now 1 and 2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Back to the top of the lineup. Trey Turner now 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
0-2.
That one lifted to left. Arozarena under it. Makes the catch, inning over. Back here in Atlanta. Digging in, Victor Robles.
Number 25.
Strom, an all-star a season ago. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, a cutter, and he works in a changeup. Out to center. Bader should have it. Makes the catch for the out. And up next for Seattle, J.P. Crawford. Doubled his first time up. The shortstop takes the ball.
1-0.
And that one misses up and in. Now 2-0.
No strike.
Swing and a miss.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Corrals it. And there's 2 away. Back to the top of the Seattle order. Randy Arozarena up next for the Mariners. On the outside corner, that's strike 1. And a big swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then...
Oh, that's a strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the DH, Kyle Schwarber. Gilbert back to work. And that one is inside ball 1.
Notice how they're swinging too early or too late? That's a timing problem. They need to guess right on a few of those pitches, and I mean make an educated guess. Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes, no free passes. You can't allow that.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
2-1.
Swing and a foul out of play. Looking to get the tying run on base. Got it! That's a baker's dozen strikeouts for him in this game. Here is Bryce Harper, the first overall pick back in 2010. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. Tattooed and gone. And this game is tied. It's 1-1. Caleb Ferguson taking over on the mound.
Number 23.
Here comes Real Muto. That's down and in. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1. Late with the swing there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in here in the top half of inning number 7. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
No.
Next one misses, and that's ball 2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 1 down, base is empty. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. And that is out of play. And a foul ball. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-2. And that skips in the dirt. That one to first, and it goes just foul. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. In time, the 2-3. Set for the last half of the seventh. And now for Seattle, Julio Rodriguez. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Well, these Mariners just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today. He was all over that one. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it right.
Next one off the plate inside. And it's 2-1. And that one fouled off. Go-ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Got him swinging. Now they get the runner in a rundown.
Such a good hitter, good player, but when he's in strikeout mode, they can just pile up pretty quickly.
So digging in, Josh Naylor. Swings and misses. Strike one.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Outside with a breaking ball.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Upstairs.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's two gone. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now here is Eugenio Suarez. Outside.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at-bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
2 outs. Swing and a miss as he was late.
2-2.
In the dirt, but cut close. And an excellent job keeping it right there. 3-2. And a swing and a miss. We're at the top of the 8th. Here's the third baseman, Alex. And that's in for a strike. That one's upstairs, ball one. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2. Got him. Rusty Valentine rings him up. And now Max Kepler. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
No ball.
All tied up, and we're at the top of the 8th. Strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs. And he can't come up with it. Still manages a throw. And the Phillies are set down. And we're back. Now it's the second baseman, Jorge Polanco. He was late there, strike one.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Ball one there.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Canzone swings through it for strike one.
No, 1 strike.
And a swing and a miss. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Victor Robles getting ready to hit. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
0-2 count. Both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking.
Swings and misses. Back at Truist Park. All set to start the 9th in this one. And here is Harrison Bader. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Go ahead run on base. Trey Turner now at the plate. Misses inside, and that is ball one.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the
to first, and they've got him picked off, and they put the tag on him for the out. One down, base is empty. Hit on the ground to short. On the run, throw to first. Nicely done for the out. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. 0 for 3 in this one. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. Comes up empty.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Going to count 1 and 2. Cut on and miss, struck him out. So bottom of the ninth, and stepping in for the Mariners, J.P. Crawford. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Foul ball, still a 1 and 2 count. And that's in the dirt. Pitch misses. 3 and 2 now. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Bader racing after it. Puts it away for the out. So up next, Randy Arozarena. He's already homered in this game. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
1 strike.
Little chopper rolls foul. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Base is empty, 1 away here in the last half of inning number 9. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Rodriguez at the plate now as he chases after that one. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
0-2.
And that's a strikeout looking. Back here in Atlanta, and now the first baseman, Bryce Harper. Spire back to work. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Man at second. Flails at that one. It's a strikeout. And now it's JT. Muto. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout.
And we go.
Late on that fastball.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Move to second. Sosa back on a dive. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Squirts away a little bit. Sosa up to third on the wild pitch. No throw. He steals third easily. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
I think ultimately you
with the go-ahead run at third, and here in extra innings.
Number 75.
Munoz checks the runner, and he's back in safely. Struck him out. Really fooled him with the breaking ball there. Here's the left fielder, Brandon Marsh. First pitch swinging.
No ball. 1 strike.
Fastball almost got him there.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And a base hit right there.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple.
There goes the runner. Ball misses. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Swings through that one for strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count.
Blows the high heat past him. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now it's going to be Cal Raleigh. Swings and misses. Strike 1.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there.
Hammered on the line, base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. The run scores from second and a 2-1 ball game now. No outs, runner at first. And now here is Josh Naylor. Winning run stands at second. In the dirt. Runner stays where he is, but the count moves to 2 and the winning run on second base. Swings through that one for strike 1. And there's the ball.
Almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Ball 4, he walked in, and that keeps things going. And up next for Seattle, Eugenio Suarez. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1. Winning run on second, no one out. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Tosses to first. 1 out, the bottom of the 10th. And now for Seattle, Jorge Polanco. Shortened the bunt and missed it. It's 0-1. Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. That's outside. 2-2.
That's a really good take.
That one missed. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Dominic Canzone up next for the Mariners. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Yeah, that's fouled off. Fastball is outside. Winning run at third. 2 down. Swings and misses. 1-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
And that's outside. Struck him out looking. We're in extras here. Now it's the right fielder, Max Kepler. Swing and a miss. As he was out front that time. And ball 1. Inside. And it's 2-1.
2-1.
Pickoff move to second. Wilson dives back in safely. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2. And there's a ball. Move to second, and he dives back in safely. Only one more disengagement left after that move. To kick the 3-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now at the plate, Bryson Stott. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little.
Runner takes off for third. Swing and a miss.
If you're a
throw to third, save. That wasn't close. Here's the center fielder, Harrison Bader. Swing and a miss at 100. Miles an hour. That's down and in.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. And that's the 3rd out. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Leading off, Victor Robles. Gets a swing and a miss with the sweeper.
0-1.
That's off the inside corner, and the count is 1-1. And strike 2.
1-2. Runner.
The batter, number 3.
J.P. Crawford will hit next. 1 for 3. Swings and misses. And that's strike 1. Line drive, pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
He's under it. Drops into the glove, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. Back at Truist Park, here's Turner. Now. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. It's in and out of his glove. Gets off a throw. Too late, and the runner is safe, and the miss costs him. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Mundo Sosa digs in now. Strike 1. With the go-ahead run at third, here deep into extra innings. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. That one came in at 99. Here comes the always dangerous Bryce Harper in a big situation.
0-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
The 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. First pitch misses.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the 12th inning now. And now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. And the first pitch misses for ball one. That one missed. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. The hat trick. Down on strikes, and there's one away here in the 12th. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Carrying well. Out of here. And that ends the game. Wow. He'll circle the bases, and the Mariners win it in 12.
Get to extra innings, it seems like every guy is trying to come up with the big swing to hit the homer and end the ball game. Well, he did it. Huge swing of the bat, and we're all heading home.
And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the Seattle Mariners. Just about set and towing the slab, Logan Gilbert. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Boog, he brings a ton of confidence with him to the mound. He's looking for good at-bats and a few runs from his teammates, and he's hoping to take care of the rest to make sure they come away with a win. If he's on in this one, it's going to be a real uphill battle for everyone else.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him. And one gone. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
0 balls, 1 strike.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. 1 out, bases empty. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, bases empty. Here is Freddie Freeman. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Gilbert makes the grab, and that is that. Back here with my pal Siggy, and on the hill in this one, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. And Siggy, he's a workhorse, loves pitching deep into his starts.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Randy Arozarena, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and there's 1 down. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Here's a bit of a scouting report on Yoshinobu Yamamoto. He's athletic, has elite flexibility, kind of like you, Boog. He's got good strength, an ultra-fast arm, and exceptional movement patterns.
So just about set now. And on the hill, Logan Gilbert.
Big time arm power. One thing he struggles with, though, is repeating his delivery. And sometimes you have bigger pitchers trying to sync things up. Not as easy as a more compact pitcher. But if he can get command going, establish it early, and carry it through the ball game, he's going to pitch deep into this one.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. Swings through that one out in front that time. Gilbert, in his 4th year, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a splitter, a curve, and he works in a sinker. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And that is that. We go to the bottom of the 1st, and stepping in for the Mariners, Randy Arozarena. Swings through that one.
Boog, here's a note on Yamamoto. He won 3 straight Sawamura Awards, the Japanese equivalent of the Cy Young Award, and the last 3 Pacific League Most Valuable Player Awards, which is the first MVP three-peat since Ichiro Suzuki.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Yamamoto sends her packing. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Reaching for it, makes the catch. 2 down, bases empty. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout. Back at T-Mobile Park, now Max Muncy. Gilbert back to work. That one fouled off. The 0-1. That one missing inside. And he swings through that one.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Stays alive. That one out to right. Robles settles under this one. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one away. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 1-0. The batter now will be Will Smith. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. Fought off foul. 1 out. Bases empty and a run in here at the top of the 2nd. No question about this one. It's out of here. A solo shot. It's 2-0. Base is empty, 1 away. Here's the center fielder, Andy Pajes. And a swing and a miss.
No ball. 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. Still only one out here in the inning. Oh, and 2 now. Swings through it for the K. Up with it, fires to first. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. Here's Kike Hernandez.
Oh, man. Maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Swinging a foul straight back. 2 outs, base is empty. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up. We head to the bottom of the second, and now it's Josh Naylor. And a foul ball.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Gets him to chase after that one. Hernandez pulls it down. 1 up, 1 down. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. 1 out, base is empty. Strike 2.
0-2.
Cut on and missed. Curveball struck him out.
Batting 6, the second baseman.
The batter now, Jorge Polanco. And first offering is fouled off. That clips the corner.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back in Seattle, here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. Swing and a miss at 1 above the zone.
No ball. 1 strike.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
2 strikes.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Yeah, with 2 strikes here, you really want to miss outside the zone with that breaking ball. And
that one is lifted in the air. A Rosarena after it. And it's caught for the out. Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Here's Mookie now. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Up and in. Look out.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Shohei Ohtani now. He made an immediate impact when he joined the league back in 2018.
He sure did, Boog. Ohtani singled in his first at bat, won his first game on the mound.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And that ball is gone. And they add a run. It's 3-0. Here's Freddie Freeman now. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Over to first. And Freeman is retired. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now Dominic Canzone. And a swing and a miss.
Well, these Mariners, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time. And that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
And down on strikes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. And now it's Victor Robles up to hit. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
No ball. 1 strike.
Betts sends it across to first, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. 2 outs, base is empty. J.P. Crawford getting ready to hit. Swing and a foul straight back. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. On to the 4th. Here comes Max Muncy. Muncy, 34-year-old vet, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2012. Ball 1 there. Here's a high chopper. Polanco fires over to first. They get the out on Muncy. And now Teoscar Hernandez. And first offering is fouled off. The wind to the pitch. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, makes the grab for the second out. Will Smith to the plate.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Filling up the strike zone hasn't been the problem so far. It's the quality of the strikes. That's been the real issue. And you look at the first inning, that's what we saw. Too many pitches out over the plate.
Just missing there. Now 1-2.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think
and he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. And we're back. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Now it's Randy Arozarena. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
The center fielder, number 44.
Julio Rodriguez now at the plate. 0 for 1 so far. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. The M's hitless so far in the game. Muncy in plenty of time to first. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth.
Now batting.
Cal Raleigh the next to hit.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Swings through that.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Inside, just missed.
Boog, it looks like somebody missed the swing sign. That's the first pitch this team's taken for a ball all game long.
Late that time, and it's strike 2. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Swings and misses. Make it 7. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now the center fielder, Andy Pajes. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss. And he got him to chase.
No ball. 2 strike.
Just misses. Ball 1.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Bounce to third. Toss to Naylor. 1 away here in the 5th. Here's Kike Hernandez.
The left fielder, number 8, Kike Hernandez.
And that one fouled off. Strike 2. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 5th. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. And here comes Tommy Edman. He's 0 for 1. And that one upstairs, ball 1. He swings and fouls one off. And a swing and a miss there.
Good late movement on that sinker right there. It's right where you want to get it to get that swing over the top.
Now this is in the air down the line. Robles has a beat on it, and that'll do it. Back at T-Mobile Park, bottom of the inning, and now it's the cleanup hitter for the Mariners, Josh Naylor. Yamamoto back to work. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
Well, these Mariners just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point. And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
Got him. That's his 8th strikeout of the game.
Now batting.
And Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. He struck out swinging in his first at bat. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
Bats up with it. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. 2 down, bases empty. Jorge Polanco up next for the Mariners. Struck out swinging his first time. Hernandez hustling after it. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. The throw to third, and this is going to be a 2-out triple. Next is the designated hitter, Dominic Canzone. Went down on strikes his first time through. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Got him swinging. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6, and now it's Mookie Betts. And first offering is fouled off. New pitcher for the Mariners, Edward Bizzardo. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Swing and a miss at a slider.
0-2.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. He's already homered here in this one. And it's quickly 0-2. The designated hitter. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. And it's fouled away. And strike 2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
In the air to left center. The Rosarena after it. Nabs it. And that is that. Back in Seattle. And here is Victor Robles.
Victor Robles.
And that is cut on and missed. That's strike 1.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
And that's a fair ball. The throw into second. And they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback.
It really turned on that one, and as it hooked down the line, it was hard to tell if it would stay fair, but it just barely sneaked in there.
Next to hit, J.P. Crawford. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1.
Robles leads off second with nobody out. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Man at second. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now the left fielder, Randy Arozarena, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And the first offering is not close.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Runner takes off. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Throw to third, and he's in there easily. In the dirt. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. Got him looking. And he keeps putting up the K's. That's number 11. Julio Rodriguez digs in now. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
2 outs and a runner at third here in the bottom of the 6th. Good job to fight that one off. The 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Muncy zips it to first, and that will end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here comes Max Muncy. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1. Bizzardo measures 6 feet even, 190 pounds, and he was born in Venezuela. Polanco tosses to first. They get the out on Muncy. And up next for Los Angeles, Teoscar Hernandez. And first offering is fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Suarez puts it away. 2 down. And up to the plate is Will Smith. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss.
No ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back.
Throwing the ball well, and they need this scoreless inning in relief right here. Been doing a good job keeping him in striking distance.
And there's the ball.
2 strike.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Outside. It's 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. And we're back. Bottom of the 7th. Now the Mariners catcher, Cal Raleigh. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
Swings and misses, and it's 0-2.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
Ah, that hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Here's Josh Naylor. Dives, and he can't hang on. The throw is still in time. And now they have a base runner at second. So digging in, Eugenio Suarez. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. And there's two down. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Jorge Polanco. 1 for 2. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Pretty amazing. His first pitch strike percentage over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter, got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's had a lot of success on that first pitch of the at bat.
Hernandez makes the play, and the inning is back at T-Mobile Park. And the batter now, Andy Pajes. Bizzardo back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Fastball for a strike. On the ground to third. Suarez throw to first in time. First out in the top of the 8th. And Kike Hernandez at the plate. First pitch just misses. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Pitch misses there. Ball 2.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Rodriguez makes the play. 2 down. Tommy Edman at the plate.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Swing and a miss. As he was out front that time. That misses. And the count even 1-1. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
1-2.
That misses the zone. Now 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Back in Seattle, bottom of the 8th. And now the DH, Dominic Canzone. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
This one looks like trouble. Around first, heading for 2. Round second, digging for third.
He's safe.
All over that one right there. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108 miles per hour.
Here's Victor Robles. Down to third, and he gets back safely. Outside low, 1-1.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
And now it's even up.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Hernandez hustling after it. Hernandez makes the play. J.P. Crawford up next for the Mariners.
The goal is to give your teammate a chance to score from third. There's a few ways he can get it done, but his best chance is to drive one in the air. Look for the right pitch up and then smoke it.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1. Hernandez makes the grab, and there's two gone. In there safely.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Randy Arozarena up next for the Mariners. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
That's out the corner.
Two down, base is empty, but 1 run across here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Another 1-2. This one could be trouble. The throw in.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
And a swing and a miss. They limit the damage here. And welcome back to the ballpark. So they turn to their closer, Andres Munoz.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Makes the catch. 1 away.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Next is the Dodger DH, Shohei Ohtani.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
In the air, left field. Arozarena under it. Makes the grab. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Left field, way back there. That one's carrying. Gone. So he goes yard to left. It's 4-1. Here's Muncy to hit. There's a swing and a miss. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Back foot slider struck him out. And we're back. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. Tied him up inside with that one.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, like the defense worked behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
makes the catch, one down.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Josh Naylor up next for the Mariners. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And Freeman, the Gold Glover, makes the play, and he's out on the tag. So last chance for the Mariners. And up next for Seattle, Eugenio Suarez. Outside low, 1-0. You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that ninth inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
2 down, nobody on.
Nope, outside.
That's off the mark, and the count is 3-1. The Mariners trailing by 3. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Upstairs outside, that's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
And there's a foul ball. This could end it. Foul ball, still 0-2. Suarez off of first with 2 away. The tag, and that's the ball game.
It seemed like from the first pitch of this ball game, this guy was going to get it done. A quality start. Who knew he'd throw a complete game and get the victory? But an excellent job of continuing to just throw what the catcher put down. He navigated through this ball game, a jam here, a jam there, but ultimately it was an outstanding outing.
4-1 the final here today. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long from T-Mobile Park in Seattle. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. And stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. And that's in for a strike. And this one is off and running. 0-2 now as he swings through it. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Good eye in that spot.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Just misses with that one.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3. Here comes Aaron Judge. Judge rips that one. Going back on this one. And it hits the fence. And Aaron Judge cruising into second. He's got a double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Bellinger is gone, 2 away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Giancarlo Stanton. And we welcome you to the south side of Chicago and Wright Field. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Houston Astros going up against the Chicago White Sox. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So almost ready to get underway. So here's the lefty, Martin Perez.
He really relies on working down in the zone with that heavy sinker he's got. You know, it's not as popular to throw that pitch today as it used to be because, you know, guys are looking to hit balls down in the zone, get them up in the air. It's very important for him when facing same-side hitters to be able to get it in, especially early in the count, and to opposite guys be able to throw it at that front hip and run it over the inside corner.
This to third. Jump throw. It's there, and that's a great play.
Never stop me from being a good wager. I get respect from observers. No complicated me. I'm the white.
So up next, Isaac Paredes. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Perez, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a changeup, a cutter, a curve, and he works in a four-seamer. Check swing, called strike.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
One out, base is empty. Hit hard on the ground to short. In time to Vaughn. And a couple of quick outs. Now we check out the Astros lineup. And Chris, here we have a deep and talented lineup against a pitcher who's not exactly among the league's best.
Well, this is when you can make your money as a hitter, and I'm expecting them to put up plenty of offense in this one. When you got a lineup this stacked, it's a tough job to keep them in check for any pitcher. We'll see what kind of fireworks they can provide here.
There's a swing and a drive. That one hops against the fence. Now he'll turn for second. Tauchman whips it in quickly. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
So runner at second, 2 down. And now it's Christian Walker. And he takes one right on the black. That's strike one.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
On the ground to third. And that is that. One left for Houston. Time for the White Sox to go to work. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here on the south side. And today's starting pitcher, Framber Valdez.
Very solid starters, able to repeat his mechanics on a consistent basis, which allows him to move through a lineup and get deep into a ball game.
Bottom of the first, here's Mike Tauchman.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Hard ground ball, base down. So a man on base to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
agradecido, no por lo que yo tengo, por lo que yo he vivido y cómo me mantengo.
So here's Robert now. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-1.
The delivery to Robert. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Next offering is down low. The pitch. And that's down and away.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Tachman gets his lead at first with nobody out. And a swing and a miss. And now 1 away. Now it's Andrew Benintendi to hit. Squirts away a little bit. And the runner stays where he is. And the 1-0. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts.
About 13 miles from downtown Atlanta. Welcome to Truist Park. All right, just about set to go. And on the hill, the lefty, David Peterson.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Rafael Devers up to hit. And a swing and a miss.
Yeah, and here's a fun stat on Devers. He's at his best when he's hitting homers and doubles, and by the time he was 26 years old, Devers already had over 150 home runs and more than 200 doubles. He's just the 15th player in baseball history with those kinds of numbers at that age.
2 outs, base is empty. Willie Adames stands in. Foul ball there. Comes up empty.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Bottom of the first. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Brandon Nimmo. The wind of the pitch. Tap foul at the plate. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swings and misses, struck him out. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now it's Juan Soto. In the air, left field, down the line. Nice grab as he reached down to make the play. Back here in Atlanta, and here is Matt Chapman. Peterson back to work. Can't glove it cleanly. Still able to fire over, and the throw is late. Missed opportunity there thanks to the misplay. Next to hit, Jung-Hoo Lee. Swing and a ball popped up. Vientos under it. 1 down. And now it's Wilmer Flores. Peterson, 29 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2017. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. No score here in the second. Can't connect on the curveball. Struck him out. Here's the catcher to hit, Patrick Bailey. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box.
Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. Back at Truist Park, bottom half of inning number 2. And the batter now, Pete Alonso. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Here's your 1. Swings through that one.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Chases that one out of the zone. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Starling Marte. The batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. One down, base is empty. And there are two outs.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Mark Vientos now at the plate as he swings through strike one. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Two outs, base is empty. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. And digging in for San Francisco, Casey Schmidt. Fly ball down the line. Nimmo running hard to get it. Reaches for it, but it's foul.
All these Giants definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Swing and a chopper out to short. And one away in the top of the third. Drew Gilbert, the next Giant to hit. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Now here is Elliot Ramos. And first offering is fouled off. Ripped to short. Lindor out to first. Giants go in. As we go to the last of the third. And stepping in for New York, Tyrone Taylor. And that one fouled off.
Well, these Mets, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time. And that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his fifth strikeout on the hill.
0-1's the count.
And now the lefty. One down, base is empty. Foul ball still 0-2. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Ronnie Mauricio now. And that's outside. Yeah, that's fouled off. 2 outs. Swing and a foul out of play. Hard hit left side. Sends it to Flores. 3 up, 3 down. And we're back. Start of the fourth. And now it's the Giants DH, Rafael Devers. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
And
One
ball
ball,
1.
strike.
So now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one
2
missed.
balls, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. And he's up to 7 strikeouts. Willie Adames getting ready to hit. The shortstop takes the ball. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 straight.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. Now Matt Chapman at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And that is out of play. Popped up right side. Mauricio moving under this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Bottom 4, here's the left fielder, Brandon Nimmo. And there's a foul ball. Steps on first for the out. And now it's Frankie Lindor. Struck out swinging his first time. Ball one there. Right through there for a strike. 1 out, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
This to third. Fires across the diamond. And a couple of quick outs. Juan Soto now. Fly to left his first time. That one fouled off.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does. And you're tied up.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one 95 to. Back here in Atlanta, we go to the top of the 5th. Here's the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. That misses. Ball 1. Here's some fun facts about Jung-Hoo Lee. You look at the fact that he wears number 51. Not a shocker, but his favorite player growing up, Ichiro Suzuki. Lindor hauls it in for the out. And there's 1 down. And here's the first baseman, Wilmer Flores.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
And a swing and a miss there.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
One of the other aspects of Jung-Hoo Lee's bio, he was actually drafted as a shortstop, now an outfielder. But he grew up right-handed, and his dad was the one that made him switch hit. Mentioned Lee's dad, Jung Bum Lee. He was a legend over in both the KBO and in Japan. These two are the only father-son combo to have played in the World Baseball Classic. That's kind of cool. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. A massive home run. And that gives them a lead. It's 1-0. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And that one is off the wall. Into second, and he's got a double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Schmidt in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. Drew Gilbert, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And there's a ball. And now 1-2.
That front-door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing play.
Takes it himself. Back at Truist Park, here's Pete Alonso. Ray back to work. That one fouled hard the other way. And strike two.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
The 0-2. And that just misses.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Now back.
Here's Starling Marte. 0 for 1 with a flyout. And a foul ball. Marte, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, 36 years old. He's usually in right field, but today he's getting the DH treatment.
Well, a nice day off for him, not having to jog out to the outfield. Gets to be in the DH spot. Be curious to see how he keeps himself in a rhythm, not playing defense. Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Marte is waved home. Hung up in a rundown now between third and home. They put the tag on him. Save!
No!
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Tyrone Taylor. His first at-bat was a strikeout. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that. Could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Tying run in scoring position. Last half of inning number 5. And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering is outside.
That's a really good take.
That's back there. Forget it. The 2-run shot. It's 2-1. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. Adames, the throw to first. That ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top 6. Now it's the Giants' leadoff hitter, Elliot Ramos. And that one fouled off.
Well, the guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes. As a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today. And it's Rafael Devers in the box, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. And he grounds one back up the middle. And Devers is set down. And now, Willy Adames. First pitch, not close.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing.
Taking over on the mound for the Mets, Tyler Rogers.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings. Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his...
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. So digging in, Ronnie Mauricio.
Now pitching for San Francisco, number 74.
And a pitch.
Walker.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Way out front for strike 2.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Here's Brandon Nimmo. 0 for 2 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-2.
Swung on, belted. Way back there. And that one is gone. He sends it out of here. And they add on. It's 3-1. This one lifted in the air, left field. Ramos towards the line. He makes the grab. And there's 2 down. 2 down, bases empty. Here's Juan Soto.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Swings and chases a low one there. Chases the fastball up the ladder. And we're back. Top of inning number 7. Matt Chapman up to the plate now. Slider right there.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
And ball 1.
2 strikes.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
He goes down looking. And now the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Fought off foul. Bases empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Got him swinging. And up next for San Francisco, Wilmer Flores. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
Oh, and 2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. And a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. Starling Marte up to hit. 1 for 2. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
Foul ball.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Mark Vientos. That one ripped. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Taylor in the box here lets that one go for a ball. To the left side, but it is well foul. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Just off the inside edge. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. The run comes in from second, and they take a 3-run lead.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra bases. Really nice job of getting the bat out front, but not hooking around it or rolling over it. Just kept the swing on plane and smoked that thing into the gap.
Man on second, 2 down. And a swing and a miss. We go to the 8th. Now it's going to be Patrick Bailey. Rogers back to work. Strike 1.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Swing and a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Casey Schmidt, the next Giant to hit, has grounded out a couple of times. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Rogers goes 6 feet 3 inches, 180 pounds, and they traded for him earlier this year. That's hard hit on the line. Taylor right there to make the grab, and there's one away. And now the right fielder, Drew Gilbert. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
0-1.
And a big swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here's Elliot Ramos. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 4-1.
Here's a run-scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the ninth, get a lockdown closer ready to come in.
Next pitch is downstairs. Bailey leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Ground ball left side. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. High leverage spot, and here comes the dangerous Rafael Devers. That's out to center field. Taylor under it. Makes the grab, and that's the third. Back here in Atlanta, here's the second baseman, Ronnie Mauricio. Swing and a miss.
Well, these Mets, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Brandon Nimmo up now for the Mets. Swing and a foul straight back.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. And that's downstairs and outside.
1-0.
Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. And they boost their lead. It's 5-1. And now Juan Soto. And it's fouled away. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2.
Two down, bases empty, but 1 run across here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Cut on and missed, and it's a strike. We go to the 9th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Willie Adames. And first offering is fouled off. Here's the pitch to Adames. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now it's Matt Chapman. 0 for 3 in this one. Chapman gets a piece there. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. Man at first with 1 gone. And up next for the Giants, Jung-Hoo Lee. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Chapman, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Flores now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. Gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 5-3. The other way. This one could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in. And it's a double, making him 3 for 4 on the day.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
There's the swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Rogers is just 1 strike away. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. That's back there. Ball game. The 5-3.
It's hard to explain the rush of the feeling. I try not to focus too hard on the dubs. I try to not dwell on the L's as well. 7 a.m. on the beach, the rays of plastic.
Live from Dodger Stadium, MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to roll here. On the hill here today, Blake Snell.
Well, this guy's got sort of a tweener, not quite a slider velocity and not as slow as a curve. It's in between, and he adds and subtracts velocity on it, which makes it harder for the hitters to really get that front foot down and have the timing they need to be successful.
Ready to go now? Here's the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. There's the strike.
0-1's the count. Ball inside.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. Snell, a former Cy Young Award winner. He features a four-seam fastball, a slurve, a changeup, and he works in a slider. Swings through that one for strike two.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
One out, base is empty. Base hit.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
One down. Willie Adames stands in. First pitch misses.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
And that one is downstairs. And the count now 2-0. And that one fouled off. And downstairs.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Matt Chapman in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. On the ground. It's through for a hit. Throw comes into third, and he's out.
Well, it's always a risk when you're pushing for third like that. A bang-bang play. Had a chance to make it. Maybe a little better slide around the tag, but a nice job by the defense to cut off that runner.
And here is Matt Chapman. In the air, center field. Edman in position. And that is that. One left for San Francisco, and now the Dodgers get a crack at it. No score. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here at Dodger Stadium, and on the hill in this one, Logan Webb.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
We go to the bottom of the first. Here's the veteran shortstop, Mookie Betts. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Sliced hard but foul. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that's a fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second, and he's into scoring position with a leadoff double. Maybe a chance for our first run here.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boo. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. It's something to improve.
Runner Now it's the shortstop, Zach Neto. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
Swings through that one.
He's really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's Trout. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Trout in his 14th season, batting second in today's lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, bases empty. Nolan Shanuel now at the plate. Popped in the air, left field. And that is that. Back at Truist Park, now the left fielder, Randy Arozarena. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Now a chance for Cal Raleigh. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
0-1.
And a big swing and a miss.
0-2.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
No balls. 1 strike.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that extends the inning. And now it's Josh Naylor. First offering. Runner goes. He swings and fouls one off. Anderson ready to work.
Runner, yes.
Tag.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Rodriguez at second with 2 down. That one is upstairs.
That's the ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss
ball, 2
up and
strikes.
out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
That one off the mark, and it's 2-2. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Second inning set to go, and now it's the Angels cleanup batter, Taylor Ward. And there's a strike. Gilbert, an all-star a season ago. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a splitter, a curve, and he works in a sinker.
0-2.
0-2 now. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Here's Joe Adele. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Strike 2.
Threw that fastball right by him,
0-2.
slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. 2 down, base is empty. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Yoan Moncada. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Bottom of the second. Stepping in the long ball threat, Eugenio Suarez. Foul ball there. kicks and deals. Ball one
That's a
there.
ball.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that
1-2.
time. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
0-1.
Next pitch is
That's the
outside.
ball.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
1 out, base is empty. That misses.
2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. In now. The Mariners DH, Dominic Canzone. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. 1 out,
ball,
base
2
is
strikes.
empty, and a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. That's off the mark, and the count 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes, and 2 away now. 2 outs, base is empty. And now for Seattle, Victor Robles. And he swings and misses at the initial
1 strike.
offering. And a swing and a miss.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing
0-2.
that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand.
A swing and a miss. New inning getting started. Here's the catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. Gilbert back to work. Swings through that.
You know, these Angels definitely being
0-1.
aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time, and that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. At the plate, Christian Moore. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Way out front for strike 2.
Well, this can be kind of frustrating for the hitting coach. Right now, this lineup seems to be swinging at everything.
And that one is lifted in the air. Rodriguez sizing this one up. And he makes the catch. 2 away now. And here's the rookie center fielder. Yeah, that's fouled off. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging.
3.
Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Mariners, J.P. Crawford.
That's shortstop, J.P.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
And foul.
The 1-2.
That's a ball. That's inside.
Just
No,
misses
that's
the
the
mark
ball.
outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with
You got a
2
full count.
strikes.
That one misses.
Take your base.
So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Rosarena
no
in the
strike.
box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. And that's in for a strike. Ward running hard to get it. And there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Raleigh swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Swings and misses.
No balls,
That
two
is
strikes.
strike two. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Rodriguez takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. And that one pulled foul.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
1 and 2's the count.
Crawford, the runner at first with two gone. Good eye
No,
right
that's
there.
Now pitching for the Angels, number 56.
Crawford goes. Strike three, went back to the sweeper and got the strike. On to the fourth. So in now for the Angels, Zach Neto. He was late there, strike one.
These hitters have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
0 and 2.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Here's Mike Trout.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And that one wrapped foul. And a swing and a miss.
0 and 2.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Nolan Shotwell, the next to hit for the Angels. And the first pitch misses for ball one. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back there. Gone. That one felt good. It's 1-1. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Ward will hit next.
Ouch.
That got him.
Just a fastball that got away from him there. He didn't have the right finish to it. Good extension that he needed to get to his target.
Adele at the plate for the second time as he takes ball one. Next pitch is outside. 2-0.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
Swings and misses. And the count 2-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
2 and 2 the count.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Pick to second, and it's thrown into center. Two outs and one in scoring position. And a swing and a miss. And that's ready to go. Bottom 4. Here's Josh Naylor. That one not close. And that's ball one. Naylor, a former All-Star, 27 years old, and he was born in Canada.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
3-1.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Ward on the move. Reaching down and makes the grab. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. That one fouled off. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And here is Jorge Polanco. That's in there. Strike 1. And that one cutting but missing down low. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two outs, base is empty. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And we're back. Now here is Yoan Moncada. 95 with that one. The stuff has been excellent. New pitcher now, Edward Bizardo.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And it is 2-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
2-2.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Logan O'Hoppe struck out swinging his first time. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. And another ball. Now a step off the rubber to reset. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. And a big swing and a miss.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Not even close there. Ball 3. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Full count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out of the slider, and there's 2 gone. Now it's the second baseman, Christian Moore. Fly to center his first time. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
It's 0-1. 1-1.
Next pitch misses, and it's 2-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
2-2.
Just missed. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Struck him out swinging. And welcome back to the ballpark. Digging in, Dominic Canzone. Swing and a miss.
Well, these Mariners, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
1-2 is the count.
stays alive.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And now it's Victor Robles up to hit. First pitch swinging.
No balls, 1 strike.
That's in there, and it's 0-2. And that's
1 ball, 2
outside.
strikes.
And that one got a piece of him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Now at the plate, J.P. Crawford walked his first time. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
0-1.
Gets him to chase after that one.
With 2 strikes, may see some
0-2.
movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
1-2.
Went with the sweeper, but it misses. Got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Now it's Randy Arozarena. 0 for 2 in this one. Robles runs. Caught on and miss.
0-1.
Throw to second. Save. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Throws to first in time, and that is all set for the top of the 6th. So in now for the Angels, number 22. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
0-2 now as he swings through it.
This guy's got such a good
0-2.
sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Back to the top of the Angels lineup. Zach Neto, the next to hit for the Angels. And he lays down a bunt. He's safe. On with a bunt single. And now batting Mike Trout, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And a swing and a miss there.
It's 0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. And next for the Angels, Nolan Shotwell. He's already homered here in this one. Runner takes off. Strike in there.
No balls, 1
No
strike.
throw, safe at second. That's down
That's
and
a ball.
in. A slider missed.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
That's a ball.
Just missed.